found your markings in the dark. Trace this curve with trembling hands. From the smoke I read your
Hello, gamers, viewers, ladies, gentlemen, and strangers. Welcome to Kingdoms of Amalur Recommend. We are playing a boss. It's all DLCs included, and we are playing very hard difficulty, and we are back in time because we screw up on soft lock on skills. Right now we invested all skills into this brackets, so we are like 18 skills invested somehow. Yeah, but 18 minus 3, so it's because we start on level 0 actually. And our goal is here, this city and this dude, and we are going to unlock an missing trainer. In this game there are different types of trainings, and some of them are locked out, and you have to complete certain quests and certain NPC to appear actually. And here will be the one of them. Of course, I'll skip these dialogues because I already done this quest, and you can check all dialogues. Really, I only keep running those which are indeed not being heard earlier. So all the rest dialogues I skip, no problem.
The truth floats up like oil. I am the vessel, you are the void, we are undone.
They're starting for something, now then I go this way. And I just see this dude dies with no injuries. That's it. Hey dude.
They gave me steel for bones today.
Hello, sharp.
Each breath feels cold.
Місце Карл із апаратів Апонас.
Commander says it makes us brave, but I can see right through the cage. I wrote this down before I fade. The pain
Another one of them
every stage. I watch
will
my
be
hands turn silver bright. A circus crawl beneath my sight. You always warn me of this night when flesh and metal would unite.
Yep.
I'm changing fast.
We didn't see this time.
The stars are calling, wanting more. Can't feel my heartbeat anymore. What have I become for this war? Remember when we used to say,
as you say, boss.
we stayed by this
Actually.
way. Now battle cries run through my veins, and binary feels my way. I lead our troops through terrain, war pieces of
Are they actually harder than the last one? And they did these guys. the others.
But freedom's not what I can see. Each upgrade strips humanity.
Never will. Sorry, Pops. I just barely check out if they still have a decent house. Maybe. Last time they had loot from them. Why? What is it? Alright, you can. This time they don't have any loot. That's a shame. Oh wait, maybe they not yet unlocked. As the carriage as well. No, they don't have loot. Are we gonna be fighting or what? Oh, that's unfortunate. Because, yeah, my body just fucking...
Every night you come back here, something pulls you closer to what's trapped inside.
So scarves are actually miscarrows. That's all the reasons.
Je te vois changer doucement. Tu n'es plus la même personne.
Oh oui.
L'effet ne t'ouvre pas comme un secret.
You broke the first seal
No,
yesterday.
what
Didn't make me even flinch when the blood ran down. Oh, what have you done?
we have to see through this.
Can't recognize you anymore. Your voice speaks ancient words. The glass begins to crack. They're coming through.
Oh shit!
One by one, you set them all free. Your smile so empty now as they rise.
Our swords will hold you. Oh shit, could you please don't initiate the fight, motherfucker? He's literally just initiating the fight. That's why I cannot disarm. It's the very same thing where I was last time. Initiating the dialogue and interactions are not working. You damn prick. You wanna give me a light chop? Yeah. Yeah, it works. It works now.
I take salt and ash on my tongue as I kneel in the rain.
I should have disarmed it, but because we're still being in this demo mode, our interaction were locked out, and we just couldn't disarm properly again. Please don't walk into them. And I get the division trap as well. That's good. Oh, he's fucking running! Shit. Oh, yeah, Pops. Sure thing. Yeah, last time I've been here, it was... I kind of had not been mastered disarming. What the fuck? Oh, I guess it's just thing for... So some trucks can be distance and some other. Oh. One was close. So I have to face them. Hold on. I literally just almost stepped on. I guess it's like... They have a front and back situation, and yeah, that's probably the proper way to step over this side.
I rise up from my knees in the mud with steel in my spine. The old song.
Damn it! Yeah, like this little tile of stone, like just step over it, would ya? Don't die there, bro. At least he's not dying on the first hit. Takes like 4 or 5 hits to actually. Oh, just don't run. Not trying to be too hard.
Words upon my tongue, ancient breath inside. And I'm gonna do the vice up, that's a put me not
I
vibe.
believe we ditch him after the certain fight.
Feel you taking form, rising in my blood. And I'm gonna do the vice up, that's a put me not vibe.
Hey there.
Ain't you worth take flight? And I'm gonna put the vice up, it's a put me not for you. And I'm gonna I feel the way inside my veins. You're breaking free. We speak as one. Speak through me. забывайся, это тут не напою.
I don't know what this chest would be. I'm just randomly twisting the pressure leverage, and it just works. Same as dot covered games. It just works, guys. I'm not predicting things. Well, I do some, but only if I have how was it? Predicting narcolepsia? Well, yeah. The dreams about the future, but very rarely. And not any of those, not every of those came true, only some of them. USA never moved to Russia, for example, or anyone, and we don't have a black hole dropped from the USA bomber upon the living quarters. Well, they did drop the bombs, but not the black hole ones, right? Did he? I don't believe they did. Huh. Fuck yeah. And you guess what we do to replace this one? Yeah, this ring is a big W. I'm gonna save the game, and I probably, if I don't see anything valuable in these files, I will, like, you know, this ring is permanent. Or is it random? I will not roll out anything else, just have to this ring. Okay, it gives me 12% plus 1 to all major abilities. Check out this sorcery. So, this one is level 5, it's already level 6. All abilities are now level 3, so it means just unlock them and they automatically top level. Fire is now 7 out of 5, it's over leveled. Same goes to this and that. So, this one is not. This one still can have one more level here. Freezing effects 150%, that's super slow. And 60% over there. Yeah. Keep talking. And again, here, 28% money discount. That's a big W. On top of that, I have 12% from the Destiny, which makes it 40%. I have 10% in the ring, which makes it 50%, and then I have another 50% in another item. I don't remember which one, and makes it 65% money. Let's actually check out which one is which. This one is stunning. Yeah, 10% another here, and then 15% here, right? And then this one gives me mana return. So I'm just blasting anything, and my mana discount is OP, and I am now have even stronger attack abilities, like on all of the spells. Oh. You fuck up. Oh, great. They're just literally bouncing around the tracks.
Their voices blend into a note. The deeper I dive, the closer they come. The deeper I
I think I actually see them because first time I step into one of them, I didn't really see any trouble there.
the deeper I dive, the closer they come. Till water and sky become as one.
This skeleton could give me something. Oh,
Mind plays tricks in crushing black. Their engines roar, no turning back. The rules don't work the way they should. I'd scream for help if only I could. The deeper I dive,
or maybe I don't have much enemies, many this time because I'm still not level 16 and I'm kind of under leveled. No master yet. No master tier.
breaking up.
I just speculating. I just looking for an explanation of why I don't see the super enemies. Why there are some other enemies. And why nobody attacked us here in this narrow passage with water so bloody, victimized, pummeled
The deeper I dive,
bandits? Who cares, right? Oh, but they were there.
the deeper I dive, the closer they come. Till water and sky become as one. They're getting closer.
Oh hell no, you don't. Oh, but no, they also. Oh no 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 no.
Standing at my window, rain against the glass. All their voices telling me which way to pass. But I've got my own map now.
Shit. That's actually the
With my
problem.
hands, oh, the wind pulls me closer to what I already know. I paint these skies myself. No one tells me when to run or say. I paint these skies myself. Oh, hey, hey,
Really?
their words fall at
Fuck you, really?
sliding down my wall.
It hit 3 times and none of them landed?
For the storm to fall.
Bullshit. That's,
My shelter,
you tell me I was standing in the low ground? Screw you, game. That's not how you play, bitch.
the wind speaks loud.
That's right. What did it do? Fire and... Yeah.
Paint these skies
Blast and stun duration. Check out stun duration doubles of that and also the stun chance will be close to strong. sorry, dude. Your metal chunk goes to junk.
Break away the clouds, tear down
But thanks for
every
holding it
wall.
so
The
far.
storm inside me
I don't know.
becomes my waterfall.
It's kinda what it is.
I paint these skies myself. Watch me
Oh,
as I
and yes.
break away. I paint these skies myself. Don't rise in, rise in. I paint these skies
This
myself.
person here is also safe. The thing about this mines, actually, you can, during the fight, think that you're safe, and that will quickly change because one misstep when you are acting. I don't know what is this. I remember what is this. Damn, but I don't have ultimates. Yeah, last time I was here, I was like one man out. I rushed in. You can. Well, I don't have shorts. I don't have clip copies. I don't have skylight. But I was just running in, throwing in something. I don't remember, a blizzard or meteor, and then meteor, and then blizzard, and on top of that a lightning charge. And it was like really all out. And that was nobody even hit me. Now oh. Oh. So this car actually do fight those dudes. There they are. Critical hit damage, physical junk. At least we don't have these curse bombs there anymore. Yeah, find it out that if you do a manual attempt and then it's just scripted though, I think. If you do a manual attempt and then do the auto, and even then with the manual, forgot about that one. If you do manual attempt and then do auto, Yeah, I forgot about that one. Damn. How unfortunate. Because it was like, yeah, it's there. Strange though, these dudes kinda died from this mine. And why is it still active, right? I can have better Amalur, but that's not the better one. Best one is improving altogether than all magic, and improving all magic damage and sorcery. So we can go do main quest if you like. Oh shit, I remember this. And I don't like this.
Something's different in the air tonight. Can't explain just what don't feel right.
There's no even this someone.
Up my spine,
See.
making deals with what's inside. I am the voice of the void. Voice of the void. I am the
Yeah, but it's so creepy. So the dude stands
listen close as
kind of
I
a
speak
blood
through
spot, blood splat near it. See? Over there. I know it's pointed out. Didn't have it much. But you see the summoning ring and the blood spot right beside it? That's where the dude's standing actually. And I cannot do anything about it. Well, I can. I can do resummoning. Yeah. Ah, wait. Oh, it is.
black holes pulse inside my head.
Wait, doesn't mean I can drop anything.
Every thought turns
For real?
cold and dead.
Yeah, I probably can.
Stars please through till there's nothing left but
There you go. Yes.
system
Oh, we killed him.
brain decay. Void infection finds its
Wait, doesn't mean he will not summon anyone?
breaking down what used to
Or we just got
taking hold, making puppets young and old till we all become the same. Echoes of the void.
But you're already dead.
Speaking ancient codes, voice of the void, breaking down your walls. Till you hear the call, let me in, let me show you pain. Let me in, feel the cosmic rain. I am the voice of the void.
Yeah, there is some hero. Not so. Oh wait, nature's gift. Damn, no, that's a fucking bullshit item. You know what? I reroll. Which one is quick save? This one. Oh, you know, to have no concerns, I will get. So, what changes though is that I got. You are dead already. Shut up.
Ina mana
Yeah. Well, it's not always works because I don't see my animation. Okay, it's kind of difficult to tell because you see, we can overshoot, we can undershoot, and animation doesn't end when the projectile is out.
I've held this line for 20 years. The force that flows through you and me. Keep your shoulders strong and square. From the chest up, from the throne, let it shake your
Fuck you!
light. From the
I mean, summon. What the hell? Should be going attacking. What the fuck? Motherfucker. He's just casually standing and doing nothing. What the fuck?
watch my movements, match my stance, plant your feet into the soul. Breathe with me now, time to dance. Let the rhythm
Oh really, now I'm not logging on.
feel it build. Getting strong, SR2. Can't turn back, we notify you. Louder now, they're testing us. Don't break the chain, stay with me. Your voice is power, let it
Yeah,
surge.
see?
Become the
I'm
wall
rolling
they
because
cannot
this dude
breach.
do
From the
give a
chest
good
up,
drop, so
let it shake
I at
your
least
bones
want to
tonight.
have another
From the
epic.
to your core. Stand your ground and hold the line.
Yeah, I want another epic. Or can you have a mage ring sort of? It's very hard, like fast to recover. And I'm very fast to kill. No. Bring another. Damn, very first kill was actually lucky one. Maybe I'm like too. Maybe I need to struggle. Give him a chance to damage me. No way. No way I'm getting him first. No shit. Come on, but okay, he did damage me. Give me something. What I need, I would agree on the Harbinger item. I would agree on the Harbinger item. I would agree on the I would agree on Harbinger item. I would agree on Mage ring item or pendant. Pendant will be good. I mean, I will get pendant on the Kale Island. Palangi. So he's a fiery creature, he's vulnerable to ice damage. Oh, just dice. Nope. Can't take this. Stupid items. Come on, give me epic. Give me collectible. So he's going to attack me over the melee after fireball, and that's what I use against him. I gonna reroll this dude into oblivion unless he give me actually good items. One thing I don't know for sure is you're the one who will you? Hey dude, will you? My dude is just chilling while I'm chilling this dude. Oh, this is unfortunate. You know, I so much love the concept when you have a summons who are actually active as a that also zero, that also stands one, boom. Wow. Like, I know, first time he gave me 2 epic items, but this was actually stupid epic items. What if I just chill? No! Oh, fuck you! Bitch. Oh, you can do that as well. This. So many talents you get. Die. And my dude recovered me to freedom. Why you give me such a crap items?
Watch them fall, one by one, till nothing's left when day is done.
It's just doing aggros on over. It's not even. Oh, are you fucking kidding? What's the delay? Bitch, what the fuck? What happened? Why? This is embarrassing. Seriously. What should happen? What should happen is that I do shot the ice shards and I do make. Yeah, that's it. Yay! Can I now say? Because it will be much better now. I don't like to see the. You see, after this one, we have a long recovery time. I can chain them.
Fucking scream and shout. Paradise was just a lie. Can't believe my eyes. That they took her down.
That's okay. I can chain them.
Watch the water rise.
So, what will you? Great sort of accuracy gives a crit? Yeah, critical chance. But that's a bullshit.
Claws breaking surface.
And I'm gonna actually save now on that again as well.
Save her now. These too damn
So
strong.
let's just say,
Side inferno. Everything gone wrong.
oh, so he's not shooting me.
Wait, footsteps getting closer. Nowhere left to hide.
My dude doesn't see me. There you go. Second. Oh, you know, I just figured one thing. Yeah. Over here, when I'm not this, and then I wanna save and actually dump this and save again. Am I gonna heal this dude? Well, I have this potion with me. Which gave me a little bit more experience than when I have this potion. Okay, my inventory, logging out my really.
Been watching you grow stronger.
He's shooting all over and through my summon. When my summon actually decides to
Victories and falls along the way. Like that bitter chocolate you love so much. The taste that only time helps you erase. E jak justa boj mój syn.
subtract
And
12.
I'm
No.
proud of you, my son.
This will
Cerebral
take it
swine
on.
in love. Keep Here's to the bold ones who never back down. Toast to the fire that burns in your eyes. Here's to the lessons we learn from pain. Toast to tomorrow will rise again. Rise again, rise again. Toast to tomorrow.
I know it looks cool, but hear me. Sorcery 18. Aurelia shoes. Plus house, plus mana regen. Mana regen on the boots is the innate. So what it gives, chance to freeze enemies when attacked. So if I get hit, enemy could be freezing. Praying to Aurelia for the favor of her rowdy mistress. A shabby apprentice received this gift to gain an
Sometimes the
Archmage.
hardest road lead us home.
I am Archmage. What the hell? Of course not. Of course I'm not happy with this shitty collectible. Because I am an Archmage. Boom, baby. More stuff coming.
There's a lesson in every mistake. Here's to the bold ones who never back down. Toast to the fire that burns in your eyes.
That's enough to kill you.
Here's to the lessons we learn from pain. Toast to tomorrow will rise again.
What I'm looking here is the very it's a very well another resistant band. They'll be well enough. Like our Fightcraft ring, which is probably the same, but just giving instead of sorcerer abilities gives the like this mana
As
magic.
I watch it dance and sway.
I burn like mold, flames of infinity, till nothing of myself remains in me.
You know, Rykor looks nice.
Round in rings,
Gives lightning resistance, elemental resistance,
their voices
plus
pure,
mana,
but
kinda good against
something
this sky shooting magic. Rampage. But I got a Harbinger. Hear me, I got Harbinger already.
carving patterns
I know that Harbinger armbands are essentially good, and this gives elemental resistance 15. 4 items. Elemental resistance 10, 1 item. And got +2 sorcery ability with just the items. And this set is OP. And it gives 25% physical resistance when it falls full and +2 mana regen. This is imba set for me. This Rykor is mediocre. And this robust greatsword, what does it do? Nothing. But the game is getting close. Like previous item was even worse. Very good energy. Of course, after giving me something valuable, game just don't give something valuable, which is just natural. Natural flow of events. Oh, this was tempting. And then you die. Yeah, I actually love to know, and that's why I love the high level of the game, where the developers are kind of stable. Oh, this was terrible. Oh yeah. Boom, baby, mud. Yeah, bear with me. I know it's stressful. Just imagine how stressful it is for me. Oh, but just by hitting them, yeah. You see what happens? I am... No, no, no! Quick, quick. Oh, you can do that? Shit! Other stones kind of works a wall. You can shut off them? Then that means I can shut off them too. You bitch. That's when the game is a bitch. He can shoot his projectile, which pretty much is the same as mine one, over a magic strength. Yeah, because oh yeah, you just absolutely have to do this, right? Right away, where my goes in and fails. Alright. Why not? Cool. I don't even see you. I see you there. So pretty where I could not come. Hey, why you guys are so... I have another one loaded and ready. In your face. We can manage to you. Boom. Oh, this was a very good one. Yeah, hit him, like that. Die. Yeah, sometimes my summon does a fantastic job. The level resistance 18. Oh, I have 10 here. Yeah, I have 10 here in the regular item. And he told me the set item gives me plus. Shit. Yeah, but this is a joke. All of that. Unfortunately. Oh, so the shots was free. Wow. Yeah, actually, why switch? I can just shoot another volley and I win. Blasting. Stun duration. Why is it? It have a regular damage and then shock damage and stun duration. Interesting. Good one. Yeah, that way we can learn something, thing or two about the item generation in this game. Where's you? Oh, they won. Very sweet. All of them. Yeah. Ready to die. Here. And then we've been able to item squad. At least, you know, I'm not afraid of this encounter. I was previously because I was ambushed and it was uncomfortably close to the place. This now time Oh yes, and I was like, I wasn't able to stun him actually. But with this hammer, example, with this hammer, I actually can do this all day. Stunning chance and stunning. Oh really? From here he cannot? Really? Gotcha. He's not even reacting from that far away. I'm not even reacting from that far away. Come on! Microstance. And I don't know why he's burning. Gravity. Damage versus beast. Oh yeah, golems. Golems are constructs. I don't know who else. Not a false, though. Oh really? Oh, I guess I start with this one, so... Really? He's not even react for that? Okay. And this little motherfucker see all this and just standing casually there, being my summon for protecting myself. He should be acting like he's my bodyguard, like always on edge and jumping. Well, he is actually, but for some crafts and so on. There is. Oh yeah, he got a windy animation as well. Boom. Oh yeah, fake crafted ring. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Whip here. Compare. Mana regen. Finesse abilities. I can't afford that. That goes to junk. That as well goes to junk. Medallion, compare. Lightning resistance, that as well goes to junk. I am taking that, guys. This is one of I was hunting this, okay? Let me tell you. This fire-crafted ring is one of the best items I ever had. Maybe on par with this prescient. So, 2 interwoven stripes upon what? Enchanted cloth, white and black, produce complementary effects upon both magic and personality. And this one, lightweight and well crafted by the Unseelie. This ring lined up with leafy patterns along the top of the shape. So I dropped that mana 10% mana discount, but I have now 15 more mana and I have mana regen, so this should compensate for expanding and spending. There is no way to save the dude. Loot chest, what is it? Well, it could be something good in here, right? Potentially. Okay, load. Because it feels like I'm near the end of a cave, and then should be something in this chest. And when I take it, this door up here opens up and I can leave. Oh. Interestingly, bullshit. So I do one more roll, please. I think I can have a nice little crafty amulet here. Yeah, because I'm not dropping down from here. But do I have any chests? No chests. Which means I'm saving and I know it. Oh, that could potentially lead to a problem because I can meet some. No, I don't buy that. But if I buy something good from here, executioner stuff, no damage. Harbinger, boots, Harbinger, especially boots, because right now my boots are just common silk ones, ugly stock wolfskin. That actually is a rich pile. Conqueror gloves. This is the final chest. I mean, kinda this Namtaro is final chest. Walking and spitting fire all over. Niskaro, Namtaro, whatever. Harbinger boots, perfect. I do remember there were some other boots from other collector guild, which also was surprisingly good. There's a hammer, no. Well, hammer or not, elemental resistance. Do I have a good helmet? No. Harbinger coal. Yes. Harbinger gloves, maybe, because this will drop my Archmage tier mana disco, which I solely rely on without my discount code. That's actually how you play this game, because it doesn't have a random-ish drops on spawn. You could like save and load like in front of the chest, and there you have it. I mean, some locations, some chests give you something, like the one inside the secret door, which gave us the one ring and other. We cannot save ropes. We cannot save inside. We need to be outside. So when we enter, location generates these storages. and then we get what's in the storages. I would take a Harbinger helmet. That is. But I would prefer boots. Boots will be ideal. And they should, because a Harbinger, right? They should give me as well money discount maybe. I'm not sure. This can't be just Niskar, Predator, and Secret Room. This must be the chest as well. Again, two epic, like god tier items. And I deem these both rings are god tier for mage. It's 24% more magic damage. It's +1 to skills and +1 and to regen of mana and +50 to mana capacity. It's kind of +50% to mana capacity actually. Raw mana capacity. Because raw mana capacity is 100. And +50 is... well, you do the math. So I am already okay with this location, maybe, but I just hope, maybe, just maybe I will get something a little bit better. Just as I hope your days will as well, as one good sir always hope. I do hope as well. My church is crying. For the Loot Goblin fate. Finally leave the loop of rerolling the loot. Experience bonus, Maze Ring. A large heavy metal gem in this ring, being cut to appear as this series of crisscrossing lines and patterns. Armor of Wanderer. I actually already seen one, and that's Finesse 21, which is like almost like sub top level sub. But look at this. Last two abilities on 4 items, plus 2 abilities on 2 items. This. But you know what this? I mean, compare. You know what this tells me? This tells me that this particular chest have it. It can give me not just one, but even 2 items. It can give me simultaneously a mage pendant, like fake craft pendant or something, like I don't remember the name, and Harbinger item. It's just random. Of course it does so not precisely, and can generate maybe one time. One in a lifetime. I wouldn't bother myself to dig the loot pile, because loot piles are already superb. I will show you. So, loot pile, we ignore. If we get something from the chest, then we get anything from the path. That's the plan. This way will be working much way faster. It can give you set item and epic item. And actually set item will be up top -1. Tier 2 quality. Last epic. And I mean there's like 6% experience gain. Really, like what are you gonna do? I mean, it does mean like 60 experience on top of again. And this one, I remember this one. Damage versus heavy wounded. I did equip this one. 10% gold drop is the actually kind of good thing. Damage versus heavy wounded. It's like if enemy damage is over 50%, I get 15% more. I'd like to have chakrams. Like unique chakrams could be good. Yeah. Level 9, it's a really high one in comparison to 6. But this pair, of course, I will read the description. I know this one, okay, finally, happens for so long. So, this Dragon Hammer was gift from the Astor family shortly after the founding of Raphael. Despite its age, it's unblemished. These elegant, lowly, showy blades belonged to Vorian merchant princess. His are 10 fingers. Although she was betrayed by her most fabled voice, gambling. Nature's gift. I will read description this as well. Among the fire, it's the vigorously consisted whether this gift was stolen or freely given. Elemental resistance, house mana. But this is the capacity, this is the potential. So there could be yay. Well, I'll take this one. I'll take it. I know there is a better necklace for my trunk. I know there is a better one. There is like... Oh, wait. It's not. Actually, it's not. There is no better. There is no better ring. Because in my previous gameplay, this tribal necklace was actually the one I wear like for a very long time. I have both, yeah, both rings give me, yeah, I had such, the coal, yes, I have a helmet for, yeah, I had a helmet for +8, and yeah, and the boots, and some kind of boots +1 to skills. So, yeah, mage-wise, I am top of the top. Mage-wise, I got all the items I had in my previous playthrough. Yeah, I am now advanced in the ranks, so I believe I can now steal from even more. But yeah,
Another battle starts to rage. Through the smoke I see your face. Something feels
right?
so wrong
No,
today. Like I've
no.
lived this twice before.
Yeah.
The uniform you're wearing now, I swear I've seen it somewhere.
So there are
My hands are shaking as I aim because
chests
I
which
know
are
I'm
forbidden to open.
I see my own face in enemy lines.
This one,
Fighting myself through space and time. Every world I try to save leads me back to the same place. I see my
but
own face in enemy lines.
as if anything can
We're all the
prevent it from.
different worlds keep burning down. Different weapons, different crowns. But the eyes that stare me down are the ones I see at home.
Oh yeah, baby.
Each dimension tells the tale
Oh
of
yeah.
how I thought that I could win. But every time I pull the
Yeah.
trigger, I'm killing who I could have been.
You name it, Harbinger hand wraps.
Lines, fighting myself through space and time. Every world
You know what's wrong? I will get plus 2 abilities, which is actually enough for me to drop all other plus 1 items, because ultimately I can only have plus 2 above the grid. And that's plus, that's 21, but I lose 15% mana cost and 10% mana return. And that's embarrassing. Only like 10% mana regen maybe not big in comparison of plus 2 when I get another item, and when I have full set. But seriously, because this already gives me plus 1, so the set will give me plus 2 of 3 items, which
stand face to face with destiny.
45 mana.
Versions of what I could be.
Cool.
The war ends when I realize I'm both the weapon and
Which
the
again,
shield.
mana discount actually compensate for mana pool, because I no, you know what? No. What did I say? So I didn't. Skip. That actually cuts the necessity to go and check for this chest. And of course this doesn't mean that I will get that Harbinger gloves if I open it right now. It's all randomly generated. Oh wait, am I again? We'll go. Cool. So the very same spot, huh? I mean, right now there are Harbinger gloves. I deem this worthy to open this chest. It might be good, but I need the books, not the gloves. Nice gloves. Not very protective, but we need protection. Can improve this one. Oh my, that's going on. Bobby. Well, at least do something good things. I mean, 8% I can double that.
countless lands, each showing me the same. The choices that they make, the blood, the smoke, the flame. My mornings turn to dust.
I'm able to save one. Oh yeah, yeah.
Visions in my mind, feel every path we tread. The scrolls of truth, but
So this is the passage to
comes crashing through every time, through every road. Watch it burn, watch them burn.
this is destroying everyone. Over there.
Breaking walls between the worlds, seeing every fate unfold. Ancient words and future signs.
Yeah, my damage potential. I mean, I have now necklace and both rings
Gets heavier each day as time keeps
from my both potential set.
the weight upon my soul. Gets
Oh, it wasn't here?
each day as time keeps
Oh, come here, my book is right, son.
the scrolls hold true,
Okay.
but no one heard the
And yeah, on top of that, I now burn not by the wisdom thought, but critical hit one. That means I know occasionally drop additional damage, and I have additional damage as well.
what was dissolved away.
Just kind of thing on the floor, man. Hi there, but I'm busy. Oh, this concludes this map. Yeah, we got it all. Let's go now. I'm good. And yeah, this was just pre-wind. We now go and get actual quest, which leads to training of. Oh, do I have I don't have any. Yeah, I don't. All of it.
Barefoot on burning sand, brittle beneath my
Who
soul.
cares? Well, I do.
Something
I
shifts
just
below, ancient patterns show. Pressing past the surface deep, patterns pierce the desert sleep.
sell junk. 32, 1.
Found a fin to scale a spine, fragments from forgotten time.
I'd be happy to see if they can sell me nice pepper.
Were waves, the bones beneath my feet were waves, waves.
Okay. See that I collected everything.
And I'm on a new device, remain the ways now.
It's dead.
Me not for you. And I'm on a new device, remain the ways now. Yes, I do. Me not for you. Salt stained memories rise, swirling storms.
Oh wait, this rack is
that once were, waters that once were. The bones beneath my feet are stirring. The bones beneath my feet are
I will go
turning.
with more.
Risings of ancient days. And I'm on a new device. Yes, I do mean not for you.
I'll go buy more. Junk. There's just a little bit of donation for my cause. Oh no. What? Peasant farmer. Here. Who is it, peasant warrior? Actually. This is a prison. Or this is an actual war-sworn headquarters. I am a blood show. I should be able to. Not only forbidden, but also requires a key, which is as well. This one was a yeah, this was one of his prisons. Oh wait, hiring. Hiring is not a name. It's a title. Name in advanced location. Really? Band of shelter. Junk. Yeah, go ahead. Got you 6. Shield sister. So nothing is bad. Yeah, the range. Potentially we do have another chest somewhere here. Just more. Let's go. Okay, so this one is again the compensating one. I will be compensating, overcompensating actually, but barely. That is this location is a vault. Alright. Ah. Got this. this way in. What is over there? Over there. You know, I actually have to go there. I just have to. No. What is that going to do? Oh, really? But I think I have a better things to do. Me, no. Wow, wait a minute. Oh. Drunk. Golden. She's definitely running candles. And that was not the best choice to do. I can tell, sure. I didn't probably choosing the option. Oh, hi guys. Yeah. Again, what they give me is my level. Haste. Not actually where they cannot. Oh, there are two? There is more? That's not yet the full potential Our damage output. I wish I have. Oh, I do remember running in here. Wait, this, okay. This just looks like a little bit. Hi, boys. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I'm a mage. I'm an Archmage. Oh, so many. This is insane. Like, guys, will we be rolling those or will we be just taking those? I mean, I'm okay. These dudes don't give us anything, but look. To roll all of this, there's a free chest. Hard lock. Come on. Unlock with what? Motherfucker! Bitch, this wolf broke my escape and my actually ability to stun this dude. What can I do? Well, whatever, we should be saving before doing something. Oh, really? Burn. To the beast. Or you will do this game to me? Keep random dudes escaping my kids? Oh really? Oh really? Oh now you do this. Bitch. Motherfucker, why do I see that this passage is free and then suddenly behind me there is a rock? Game logic. And why didn't see this last time? Or actually... Yeah, no, this was cluster. Again, more.
Can't look behind. Must hold the line until the dawn. Our strength align.
Never save and they try to like
Breathe
where
as
to
we
produce.
say words that protect night after day through darkest dawn. Never let go. Our voice is strong.
You bitch!
with every word.
He didn't even give me a chance to dodge?
Nothing disturbed.
Oh, come on!
Keep standing tall. Don't break.
Glass cannon it is. Glass cannon it is. This is the mage build, Archmage build. It's, of course I don't have anything to do. Like you play warrior, you play archer. You have way more resistance, way more HP, and you play Archmage. All you have is this plus 89% damage output. What's the other?
Through darkest hours, never let go. Our voice is strong. This is all we know. It's all we know. Mira fire. Mira fire.
By the way, there is more. You know what's thing though? We shouldn't give him a kill. We should leave him and let him run. Save. Because this is our pinata. This is a pinata. We should, yeah. That was not a of course there's. This is a pinata of pain, okay? Because this particular boss, that's a champion, he does gives us nice items, but there is a problem. There is a catch. The catch is the load in this region often tends to be the crash, no matter what. I mean, maybe just a quick load, not a regular one.
By the water's edge today, something feels a bit off key. Sun above, but still I say, am I awake or still asleep? The ripples dance and play, but something's not quite right. Am I awake or still asleep? Am I awake? Am I awake or still asleep? The water's getting
Not all, but some.
deep. Am I awake or still asleep? There's
And that's it.
movement down below.
Just 2,000 gold.
Water dark
This again,
as ink.
Not really.
Time begins to move so slow. Can't remember how to think. The surface starts to break.
Which is not small. 2,000 gold is a huge quest, like
Am I awake or still asleep? The water's getting deep.
that's the main storyline quest amount of gold.
Am I
It's a OP amount of gold.
still asleep? The truth I cannot
It's just
keep.
not. Come on, I'm running forward. What the hell?
Running from the pool. Heart racing, minds a fool. Something's coming after me. Something
Yeah,
I
one
don't
one
wanna
thing
see.
I cannot be running forward. It's a one volley. It's not a big deal. Soldier rather a deal. In each step this dude gets.
Still asleep. Back beside the peaceful pool,
Seriously,
everything seems calm and still.
two volleys like from the sideways. What the hell are you doing?
But I can't shake this rigid rule. Nothing's quite what it appears.
Especially the volley after.
Still asleep.
Yeah, we just got this.
Water knows the truth. Am I awake?
There's this game have targeting mechanics like some of the projectiles are targeted and some are not. But when they target it, it's when your character is oriented, aligned with the direction towards the enemy, then your next shot, obviously without you turning, touching any controls, should be targeted exactly the same precise line, just follow up, and that's why I use here. I use I will show you. So I use my target shot, and then I use this shot. So I use crouch stealth mode to align my first shot. Then I use the volley, and because I was aligned by the first shot, the next shot finds its target. Again, crush. I don't know how it works. Like sometimes it works, sometimes it's not. It's just some magic. I will get back in a moment. I need a short rest.
Found your book beneath the tree, pages falling endlessly, caught them in my trembling hands as the factories took your land. Can't believe what they've become. All your words, they've made them run away into the morning mist. Let me keep what might be missed. I'll sing your story till the ink runs dry. Hold these memories close, close, won't let them die. And though the world keeps changing fast, I'll be the one to make this last. Little birds up in the sky, watching as the colors die. Everything we used to know, buried under smoke and snow. But I found one tiny light, dancing in the darkest night, like a child who won't give in, teaching me how to begin. I'll sing your story till the ink runs dry. Hold these memories close, won't let them die. And though the world keeps changing fast, I'll be the one to make this last. The music box still plays for you, even when the sky turns blue to gray to black to something new. I'll keep on singing true. Plant these words into the ground like a seed without a sound. Maybe they'll grow back someday when the machines have gone away. In my heart I'll guard this place, every line I can't erase, till the day we meet again in a kinder world. And then I'll sing your story till the ink runs dry. Hold these memories close, won't let them die. And though the world keeps changing fast, I'll be the one to make this last.
'70s, summers on the sea, like captains born of rum. Weathered by the tides of fun, you turn away still home. Sun beach docks and distant shores, stories in your eyes. You stand the boys in brilliant white, beneath the endless skies. Oh, it's the sails, the world is in your hand. The wisdom of the ages guides a seasoned, fearless man. Happy birthday, legend of the bay. Well aged like the rarest rum, you led the way. Celebrating under the sun, the years you boldly roam, sailing into new adventures, bringing every sailor home. A toast to triumph, storms you've tamed, each harbor you have seen. Captain's grace that's earned, respect your legacy serene. Anchor deep in friendships poured, and loved by every crew. You charted courses none had dared, made every dream come true. Oh, 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 oh. is lined with friends. Every stone reflects your journey on the wisdom never ends. Raise a glass to golden years. Let the fowler praise for each beloved captain. May your heart forever cease. Happy birthday, legend of the bay. Well aged like the rarest one you live away. Celebrating under the sun. Easy boating home. Sailing into new adventures. Bring every sailor home. So here's the stories yet untold, your legacy, your throne. May every voyage whisper home, as mighty as old Rome. simulation. She's witnessing mass manipulation through sound waves and pure determination. The frequencies got them in isolation, while she's the last one standing in this nation. The walls are pulsing to the code, ancient signals through the floor. She sees their eyes begin to change as consciousness transforms. The crowd moves as a single mind, no resistance left to find. Bring up, dancing through the night. Everyone's dancing but nobody's home. Blank expressions, flesh and bone. Everyone's dancing but nobody's home. They're all connected, she's all alone. Oh. She backs away toward the door as the dancers start to turn. Their hollow eyes all lock on her, the last line left to burn. Everyone's dancing but nobody's home. Everyone's dancing but nobody's home. I rise from the mist through the night air. I am breath turning bright, I am words becoming strong. Every voice makes me rise, every chant makes me long. They step in circles, facing out, their hearts beat as one. I flow between them, weaving close, till darkness learns to run. I am the mist of 10,000 breaths. I am the shield that never rests. Night creatures test my bounds, but cannot break my wall. I wrap the children sleeping while elders stand tall. The drums pulse deep below, the whistles pierce the air. I hold them all within me now, a shelter born of prayer. I am the mist of 10,000 breaths. I am the shield that never rests. When they sing, I manifest. Through countless nights, through endless storms, their voices make me strong. I am the mist of 10,000 breaths. I am the shield that never rests. When they sing, when they breathe, when they believe, Your fields behind me now, through the glass, still bright and pure. Red dust kicks up ahead, while I carry what's yours. That tiny sprout you saved, last gift from our home, left mirror shows the life we knew. Right mirrors crack and turning gray, but somewhere past the thunderclouds you wait for me. Ancient pages rustle, backseat holds your faith. Should've stayed to fight with you, but you made me promise. Keep our future safe, while you bought us time. Left mirror shows the life we knew. Right mirrors crack and turning gray, but somewhere past the thunderclouds you wait for me. You see, we'll bloom again, just like you said it would. Your voice still guides me through past all that burns away. Holding on to your best. What did you see down there? Something changed in your stare. Pulled apart piece by piece, so your mind found release. Can't connect to your signal anymore, like you lost on a different shore. Different shore, different shore. Tell me what made you run. Tell me what made you break from the depths to the sun, while the rest stayed awake. Stayed awake, stayed awake. Swimming as one, before your thoughts came undone. Through the black, through the blue, till you turned into you. Can't decode what you're trying to say, like your voice speaks a different way. Different way, different way. Tell me what made you run. Tell me what made you break from the depths to the sun, while the rest stayed awake. Stayed awake, stayed awake. Pressure pushing down, pulling thoughts apart. Signal getting weak, lost inside the dark. Inside the dark. See you fade from our mind. Leave this warm far behind, but I still hear you call through the cold water wall. Tell me what made you run. Tell me what made you break from the depths to the sun, while the rest stay awake. Stay awake. We still stay awake. We still stay awake. the ground is dry. Something calls from far below. Though the rounders die, the moon still pulls at empty seas. The moon still pulls at empty seas. Every time I close my eyes, I hear your voice beneath the sand. The moon still pulls at empty seas. The moon still pulls at empty seas. Rename the waves now dust. Swallows the moon's last cry. I take my hands into the earth, searching for what used to be. The moon still pulls at empty sea. The moon still pulls at empty sea. Time cannot erase what the soul remembers, what the wind carries back. The moon still pulls at empty seas. I stand alone upon these dunes, watching patterns shift below. The moon still pulls at empty seas. The moon still pulls at empty seas. Still calls at empty seas. Mana duta vaisa. Still calls at empty.
Guys, a part of my tooth just fell off accidentally. Don't know on its own. A dental plug from old times. It was. I had a feeling that it will come off, but it just decided to. So right now, right here. So I think I'm not gonna talk too much today. And I just hope it won't be too painful to bear. Because it's a rather terrible experience. The dental channel is open. All disturbances which could follow, like oversensitive to heat and cold, pressure. Just I just hope this night will not be exhausting. But yeah, hope you do have a good day, and hope you do also kind of feel fun about the struggles of a little goblin rolling over some alpha enemy over and over and over and over. Oh, he didn't die then. Once it gave me collectible set item plus epic, and now it doesn't give anything. I don't believe in that. I'm sure he is about to give us something, like at least one set, and at least some epic boots will be nice. Oh no. Gonna be kidding. One time I just scared the loot out of him. I mean, literally, he doesn't give me anything. But this is the boss, right? Should give us at least some epic item now to tell how we actually inspect. Of course not. And if you wonder, like about, oh, the dental plug, what the hell? Guys, it's the size of your pinky fingernail. So it's like entire top of the tooth come up. I don't know how it's spelled all the time. And underneath this, of course, it was a terrace. So, yeah. I'm literally now have my nerves exposed. And I got hypersensitive nerves. That's what troubles me. Last time I did the dental surgery, it was over like 12 shots of anesthetics. And after that, it didn't cut the pain. The most funny thing is it didn't cut the pain. It's numble bit, but what I really got from those shots is I got allergic to the cold. Like even the slight breeze of fresh air caused me to be itchy all over the place. Like, you ever had the goosebumps? Imagine whenever you have the goosebumps from the fresh air, from the breeze of fresh frosty air, and you get the goosebumps, and you immediately start to itch whenever the cold air touches you. Imagine to live like this 2 years in a row. And now add up this to live in Finland, for example. Or in the Greenland. Or in Canada even. Imagine life like this, 2 years. Like, I mean, maybe not the face, but yeah, face kinda too as well. It was terrible, really. But on a scale, if I think like having a tooth surgery with a 12 shots of anesthetic, and then have 2 years of being allergic to cold, to even like slight shift of temperature from the room, even the room temperature, yeah, slightly shift of temperature, like for exposed skin. Wow, slow speed. A burning vestige of ghosts are captured in the magic of this enhanced stuff. You know what? I click it here. Thank you, game. Yeah, this one is a critical hit damage. Kinda-ish. But this one, I think I had one. Despite it's a burning damage and it's just nice, maybe it's just a top tier stuff, I don't remember exactly. But it does give us stun chance, which on top of the item which we already have, 7. Oh, wait a minute. So it does vary from load to load. I mean, it doesn't vary of blades. Wait, is it really? I mean, there's a corpse. They are corpses, right? It shouldn't do difference. Yeah. And then again. So I go here and there we go. And I see those guys over there. Yeah, I'm not opening this chest because I'll keep them for later. Yeah, chance of stun for my lightning bolt. It's an OP stat. Which... Where are you? I think oh yeah, this one I take. Oh, level up, nice. But this is not a stone? It does look like a stone, right? I am looking like for a gravestone. So, okay. Detect hidden indicates nothing. Merchant. Merchant, of course. Confirm. And now, do I wish to max out this one? Yes, I can. And which else? As well. Fire damage. Let me have this. Let's do the seal rigged. Oh wait, it's kobolds. Oh, that's a shame. Tell you guys. Are you really thinking? Oh, the war priest. Yeah. Good. That's good. Yeah, this one should start him on that. Wait, don't kill him, don't kill him, kill him.
Mother, my voice shakes. First time standing in a circle. Watching your steady eyes, teaching me how to stand. Feel the ground beneath, other voices growing stronger. Your hand guides mine up into darkened air. You say your breath makes walls of light. We keep the village safe tonight.
Yeah, I remember now, I need to improve the right click and not the left. What can I tell? This is another boss level.
As we
we
stand
will
shoulder
roll out
touching.
something nice. We got a weapon, yes. We still can roll out something. I mean,
You say our breath makes walls of light.
make sure subscribe for the central little goblin. Time loop and time travel, which is, of course, we all know does not exist, but it does hold some of us. Boom. Yeah, and surprisingly, this one didn't give us anything. So just mathematically, because one of these was a shaman, another was war priest. This war priest should give us some really nice items. I hope for epic books or maybe sad books. I mean, either would be good. I just remember that. Oh yeah, and I got level up, so the chances for us to get some better boots, epic boots, is significantly one level more realistic. Oh, and maybe I should have improved like one level into the orbs. That way I will get 4 orbs already, which would be much better than 2. And just thinking, like having protected spear for the higher level is a thing, but having 4 orbs instead of 2 is quite like plus 100% effectiveness. And mathematically again, it's kinda plus 200%, not just plus 100%, plus 100% damage, plus 100%, plus 100% damage, plus 100%, what I want to say. Chance to hit, because of course 4 is much better than too, but security kind of plus 200% thumbs up.
Why do their eyes all blink the same? Why
Not because some of these orbs can actually do serious harm to someone. They do good staggering.
the beat goes on, they dance all night.
Oh, and here I wanted to say that, oh guys, I wouldn't be talking too much because I got my tools popped open and I'm literally doing quite opposite. Maybe not as intense as I talk sometimes. Oh, by the way, yeah, I have a news for you guys. Yeah, about my game. So apparently AI made the calculations and it says that I need 80k, like 80 grand USD for development. And what I did instead, I made 80 more prompts and the game is running. Of course, that's a prototype, but it works. Actually, let me check on this. Because this number is very random. 777. Yeah, so, like, share, subscribe for Existential Threat. The game about Turkey Farm is up and running, and as soon as I get a knowledge about how to bring it to the Steam platform for register, like early access, I will. And I will share the link with you guys, so you can go out, your 5 minutes, whatever. You can go over there and play it. I literally hope IGP and his friends, well, companions, partners, buddies, rivals, could play this game together, because I'm implementing the cooperation model as well. I just don't think like what would be better. Guys, tell me in the comments what would be better, to make the game like into a better beta shape, or just make this just in the alpha state. Right now it's better than the most of the games around there. Okay, it's playable. Gives you chill and adrenaline and achievements. Well, achievements. Maybe not achievements like achievements, but you kind of get a score, and you can be better than other guys, like other Turkeys around. Because, yeah, it's a Turkey farm, and you're a Turkey. You can probably figure out something which comes after, but of course I claim copyright for everything, provided I give you information about game I develop and ideas I implement in this. But it is fun. And let's just share your thoughts in the comments. Like, what do you think? Shall I publish it, or shall I do polishing here and there before I drop it, or shall I get like demo version, like limited access, like limited functionality, and then publish the full scale game? Because spoilers, the game which I already created and which already works, it's a part of Quran's big epic scale open world multi-genre like 8x if you like you know they name some games like 4x, so it's 8x.
Beautiful mystery.
And it's coming up all together very well. And I'm using AI. Actually, I'm using AI. No second than that. I'm a single man, discriminated, like declined, negated, and bullied, and destroyed by society and state. So I don't have much really to develop. Again, like a game development studio like THQ, for example, who really did a great thing, did a great job doing the Rare Reckoning, which we play right now. I really think so. Yes, they could do better. Maybe they will do the Rare Amalur someday. Maybe I will do Rare Amalur someday, like maybe right after Turkey Farm. Who knows? But I got another one in mind, which I think it might come together even better than the first one. All in time, thanks. Just let me know, great. You prefer to play demo, you prefer to play full game, you prefer to play early access, alpha, what would you like to see? So the game developed by the engineer, by the CEO, by the gamer with experience over 50,000 hours. Maybe actually over 100,000 hours. It's practically all my life. And so far, by the conceptual design, I plan to do this Turkey Farm. I plan to do this another one. Similarly linked game, then another game about magic, and then another open world game, but that I swear Hideo Kojima will be like a little boy and Elden Ring will seem like cheap fake when you're gonna play the game I am about to make. And that's not just like, big mouth. If you really do know who am I, and you really do know why local society try to deny me, then you really do know why they fear my life, why they fear me, how it is. I will be trying to tell you that I will discuss that, because there are like human ideas and there are god tier ideas, and the difference between two, it's like look at the SpaceX and look at the Tesla. Alright, look at the Einstein physics theory, right? And look at the resonance theory. Okay. Look at the NASA and look at the Rowan Rock. And take into account that a Rowan Rock designed by in the 3 seconds frame. 3 split seconds from the problem recognition to the problem solved state of idea. which you need just to bring together, like for some money, stupid amount of money, which becomes like impossible to fail because that's a god tier idea. And for god tier ideas, you need just a humbled, most humbled persons in the world. That's it. Because greedy, selfish persons, they really, yeah, their ideas cost nothing. That's true. And you know why? A simple thing. Yeah, I would rather make it a special cast about that one topic. So, the only person say ever that idea costs nothing are the person who trying to sell you a stolen goods of ideas. Because, of course, when someone trying to sell you something stolen, this stolen thing really do lose a lot of its potential and value. So, again, think about it. You ever heard from someone that ideas cost nothing? Yes, because stolen ideas cost nothing, really. But do you really hear such exaggerations from someone who really did make billions on their own ideas, like a stroke of a genius? Do you? I know, like, maybe one person in the world so far, maybe two. Have you heard from Steve Jobs, for example, like ideas cost nothing? Really? So yeah, that's simple. Those who steal ideas really think that ideas cost nothing, because for them, because they because they literally paid nothing for those ideas. That's it. But ideas which are okay, maybe not created, maybe there is some sort of like this, you know, noosphere and the plane of gods. Again, yeah, right. And there are the people who can actually submerge themselves into this lake, river, ocean of information and grasp at least however little bit of that like God tier wisdom and like kind of then struck by this bolt of geniusness and like, oh, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we have to do. Because if we not do this, like Apophis will fall on the earth and tear it apart in 2036. And Musk kind of tells something about like, oh, it will come close to Earth in 2028. Yeah, it will, but then it will return in 8 years. And good luck, goodbye, до свидания. If you don't do Roll and Rock with me, acknowledging my project, my space defense program, Earth defense program, planetary defense from asteroids, which works by design, which just like no human being in 2000 years provided no better solution for protecting Earth from asteroids than I did. And no one ever will, because this is the most genius, simple, and effective way to protect the Earth from asteroids. And not just Earth, for God's sake, Mars, Moon, every planetoid in the solar system and beyond. See? So, yeah, tell me in the comments what do you think about Roll and Rock Planetary Defense Program. That's my pet project. Oh, and then maybe we'll do the game about it, you know, just in case. And it will be fun, I promise. Oh, and I scared the loot out of this guy. What are you? Look at this. Alright, have a school. Maybe after that one he will give us something good. But I don't think he kind of done. I have 20% chance of 20% of stun and 20% length of stun on my weapons. Like plus the one I already have from the spell. But she's kinda should be improved. Yeah, I think about I already okay, so chance for shocking damage to propagate and increases the strongbow damage. But which one then? Chance to stun 40%. So I have 60% chance of stun for 6 seconds. And you might say that this is not much, right? What's the difference? But 60% means every third shot will count. But mathematically, it means every shot will count as a stun. And the difference between 5 and 6 seconds, oh, let's count. Let's count down. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can shoot icicle shards after shocking with the bolt, and I will be safe. But if I have just 5 seconds and I shoot icicle shards after the bolt, then by the time the stun wears off, and it wears off better, faster, stronger, yeah, on the elite enemies like this one, rather than a regular, that means that this elite monster will ice damage ignite, mana and ice damage. Overall 20% ice damage ignite instead of 8. Broke south by the Varani tribe. His magical amulet is suffused with a frost enchantments. I don't know. Well, if I ever wish to maximize icicle damage and actually with a mutual feeling of being humiliated by the game,
with pure surprise.
Guys, I gotta go, okay? I know that's a terrible thing to roll this over and over and over and over again. Like, I know what the definition of insanity is. Oh, that keep over there, I need it. Let me go there. Let me show you its features. Drop from up there. What is it up there? Oh, so there is something up there. Fine, we'll go there. Can I? Oh yes, yes. This is a ladder. I will go up, and I can go even here. Look at that. File, another file. The file will do nothing. These keeps, I don't think I really want to check on them. I'm looking for this face. Oh. Oh, look at them. Damn. They weren't there. The agents. They just came there. Well, anyways, that was the features of this location, which I promised you. So, and now, what can I tell? They died. There was an ambush. This thing here looks like loose rock. Yeah, what I'm looking for is what I'm looking for is the other part of the amulet of which I really like looking like to get. And this particular location is sort of like local legend or so. So it's like split around and hidden around. I tend to land like my command
Your presence fills the spaces here. A primal force I've learned to trust.
then to keep around.
My meditation. Your power becomes
Oh wait, this really is not a... Wait, all of them? One of them was a special... Not so special anymore.
Each footstep
But they could at least do something, like give me something.
to what I fear but need to face.
Why the hell he died like a rat?
The walls dissolve in violent light as terror turns to state of grace.
What do you mean? I didn't, like, nobody hit him, right? He has full HP and charging. I thought at least, like, he will survive a day to tell the way. But what a gift. Yeah, really, that's a game I really to die like this, simply not putting up a fight, being a named character, practically the boss. Whatever. I think really it's stupid. Why charge at me with a named? Like, look at them, right? Boom. Boom. Oh, you're a strong one, man. Oh. Yep. Really? Even these dudes put up a fight. And that was a main character. These were like nobodies. What do you mean, baby? I have something here. Looking around here. What is the medical thing? Yeah, I really like on this side. Oh, we're there on top, yeah. Never move this. Maybe. Oh, and they cannot move this way. Can I do that? Oh, really?
Ancient words upon my blade. Skill and faith all starts to fade. Breaking through what used to be. Something strange inside of me.
Oh,
The meaning never ends.
this wasn't so hard, was it?
Flashing brighter ray.
So this will be like
Might be
just move
coming now.
this way and do this.
Worlds align somehow.
That's not a...
Sacred steel within my face. Sucks into your stone. Technology rewrites my ways. When I
That's not a final comment, that's pretty good.
the future sight.
Oh, let's say... Let's see, up here. Items. Right. So I have this board manual.
We ride.
Here's an inscription on this anyway. To claim the birthright of Astra, it must be shared. For the family offers nothing, the farewell will be given to my creatures. And here there is an inscription to claim the bird, to give you just the same. And you know what? I think, yeah, remember? I was like walking around and it was like the very same boulder, like this one. But just over there. No, you can't. What you can't, what you can't. There was another boulder like this. We already like do Oh yeah. I was right. Right on money, 100%. So this is the stone over there. I just wonder. I didn't. It's kind of. I didn't activated all of the lower stones in the area. So there are more. Yeah. Yep. That's it. So are you guys ready? I know. So, the amulet hum with ancient magic in our hands, and in the moment they are gone, replaced with a key, around which is the wrapped small paper on the map. Rain. This map may be used to find the locations of faster, stronger. 5 strong boxes. Ooh. No. Coloring. Oh, well, I know exactly where this one of them exists. And, oh, look at his eyes. Hmm. Hmm.
I rise from your lips, every word you speak makes me stronger. Your faith flows through me. I am the wall,
Well, at least something.
born from your voice.
Wait, who is
Every
this guy?
breath you take shapes what I become. Your breath gives me form. Your chants
Oh,
make
he
me
is.
real.
Come on. Boom. Shakalaka.
You like armor, so morning comes.
Will we?
Your breath gives me
Try to...
I stand guard tonight. No harm will touch you while your voices rise. Listen close as I tell you how it happens. Each syllable builds me up like stacking bricks. Your voices beat together, make me solid on the shield that keeps the dark stuff out. Been doing this since
Oh,
the
it
great
will be
grace we
very
got.
uncomfortable if this guy will die now just from
When
one
you think you're tired, about to
damage.
give up, remember I need you just like you need me.
Like single.
Keep the chant going, don't let it break. Cause I'm only as strong as your faith.
Really? Oh, oh no, 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 you don't do this.
I grow stronger. Your voices feed me, make me hard.
He not dies. He was literally on the verge of death.
The time it's so. Your breath gives me form.
I mean, he's a named enemy. So, obviously, he really needs that to And
Your breath gives me form.
I say that you're not.
I'm the shield
this one
from your voice.
is not stolen.
Rest now.
Plus 2 abilities, minus 15% mana cost. I mean, game, really, what do you wanna from me? Just give me Harbinger boots and that will be okay. Nobody will struggle. This is not meant to be this way. Well, that be should. Hello? Loot? Anything? Yeah, where was I? Oh, yes. Yeah, good luck to do something like that in the Diablo, for example. Games, yeah, and Rolling Rock, and physics theory, a resonance theory, and the game about magic, and the game about Turkey Farm, and the game about Rolling Rock as well. And which I claim my authorities of my authorship over that one. But you know, even if someone will try to steal this idea, of a Rolling Rock. I still will be victorious, because not dying from a pot is falling on my head, and your to your head. I mean, who cares? Asteroid 300 meters across. It's bigger than the one which destroyed the dinosaurs. Like, what's problem you have with that? So yeah, Apophis is no joke, and 2038 is really a year which, when it comes back across. I mean, maybe Elon Musk will do the home job, and like home task, and will like make a partnership with me for Rolling Rock, and which I will be a little bit surprised. Like really the world's richest man ever. Like make a partnership company with literally world's nobody, despite being the luckiest man in the world, just statistically, mathematically, and Grok confirms it. Yo, by the way, you know this dude, there is a story, I tell you what, there is a story about one Japanese man who were working for the like Mitsubishi company, maybe, but it's not like not entirely matters which company. Of course, like the German Nazis, many companies were working for them, and many companies were working for the military by the time. And you just have to. Yeah, you need to. Your kids need something to eat, right? So there is this real story. So there was an engineer who were commissioned for like, it was a business trip, okay? He was like, okay, you do well job, you need to grow, and you need to become better, so you go into the factory and you be learning there, so we can make you like brigadier, give you promotion. And they sent him to the Hiroshima. Right in the day of a little boy coming. And guess what? He survives. Of course, he wasn't in like exact ground zero, so of course, like zero chance. Like, he was in a sea outskirts, but the shockwave and aftershock and etc. You know, damage done, and he got bruised. He and two other guys actually. He's singing. And guess what? He was originally from Nagasaki. So after this tragic event, he survived, but he was like he was exposed to severe dose of radiation, and you know, got some burns, radiation burns, like probably most likely, like if you are like 10 to 50 kilometers from the atomic bomb explosion. I would. Everyone. Terrible thing. So he decides to come home and like recover. So which he immediately does, and like imagine yourself to be on a business trip in Europe. Oh, I'm going for promotion. I need to like be there, and I need to recover as soon as possible, and get back to job and get my promotion. La 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 la, yada yada yada, and you get a home, and then your home is nuked. Of course, he wasn't living in the city center. That's why, of course, the properties in the city center are so immediately expensive, because being evaporated by the nuke is really much better than the worst case scenario if you do survive, like for the most part being in a city which is nuked. Which I hope we will not see today. I really do. Then again, yeah, that's happens. The history written by those who have nukes. Once again. Then again, it is a real story of real engineering, and those other two engineers who survived, they, I don't remember exactly, kind of were in Nagasaki as well, because again, after the first nuke, it was atomic, not nuke, have to be as precise as possible. Those other two guys kind of were as well transported to Nagasaki, because you see, that's the geography. You have two towns in the vicinity, and they connected by a single railroad, and the only way, like, between two cities which survived the atomic bomb was this railway to Nagasaki. As much as I know, maybe I'm wrong, correct me in the comments. And so this man is sort of the only man in the history who survived 2 atomic bombs. Not like he was specifically bombed by atomic bombs, right? Well, not many people in the world can kind of hold this achievement. I don't. But when you come down to mathematics, statistics, and calculations, then you have to get into account everything. For one, USA had 5 priority targets for atomic bombing. Pretty much, I think, as much as they have today. And USA had to decline 3 of those. And then they had just 2 priority targets for first atomic bomb. And then the weather condition of Enola Gay, when the Gay moved, right, was such that on the first flight, like, weather conditions are like arguable, debatable. Like, do you think it's luck that the cyclone, which always come in Japan in the same pattern, in the same manner, at the same time of year, do you think it's luck that it's clouded one town and exposed the other? I don't think so, really. I don't think that's luck, that's just nature. And the nature, you might have a luck in nature, but it's just natural. not gay. So, the first atomic bomb chances were close to 100% to happen in the Hiroshima. Then we take into account what are chances for the engineer to be there. I'm really sorry for someone disturbing me. I don't remember the name of it, kind of. With my dyslexia, it's even good at the end. I remember Hiroshima. So, the chances of young engineer of the third grade to be selected for or be promoted to the second grade, or like from tier 3 to tier 2, like upgrade, and to be appointed to the Hiroshima. Yeah, if only this wouldn't be like, come on game, I do need a boots, yes, please, Harbinger boots. So, yeah. You know what? I'm doing these rolls, loot rolls, like loot boxes, which are the pretty much are. And the time it will take for me to roll out the Harbinger boots, and the time after I get the Harbinger boots to complete the game is almost the same, almost equal. So I'm spending time for rerolls to spend less time for when I equip the set items. And so, yes, the chances of the engineer to be appointed to the factory, which is not located in the middle of the city again, chances for the factory to be located not in the middle of the city, like 15 kilometers away from the city center, wherever you landed, like around where it was paratrooped. Delayed. If you calculate all of this, that's pretty much rare. It's rare, but there are events in the human history which outdwarfs that. So overall, it's like 60 to 80% chances for that engineer to be actually the witness of atomic bombing. First one. And because he was a citizen of Nagasaki, which is again like, if you have some it's like, for example, what are chances for someone living in Bremen to be appointed as an engineer to Volkswagen factory in Frankfurt, for example? Or what are chances for engineer from Kentucky to be appointed on the Ford factory, or I don't know very well where Ford factories are, Massachusetts. Let's see. Sorry, really, if I like mess it up, but just. I'm just giving the appropriate, in my opinion, examples. You're young, talented, and you're going to be promoted. You, of course, will be promoted to like commanded to the factory, which is in the vicinity. Like, you will not be transferred across the country, especially if there is a war going on. It's very well high, and what are chances for you two coming back home? And then there is another thing. Like, there was like 90 to 95% chances for this gentleman to be coming back home to Nagasaki. But what are the chances that USA will nuke Nagasaki? Well, atomize, or i.e. that thing, right? And again, they had 5 priority targets, of which game just knows, right? 5 priority targets, of which 1 was already destroyed. Therefore, they had like 4. But again, there were like major cities which had improved anti-air capabilities, according to intelligence. So Nagasaki just became a natural target for the second atomic bomb. And yeah, that's a history, but that's a mystery. Single person survived 2 atomic bomb bombardments, becoming a witness and living with that. And luckily enough, yeah, there were some issues with the health because of exposure to atomic bombardments, to like dosage of radiation taken. Not so much big as the engineers who worked in the Chernobyl. Okay, let's be honest. Yeah, this engineer later on becomes the activist. I don't know if his childs are now standing up against some countries to have nuclear weapons without the convention and international approval. But he was really making a lot of job to prevent further developing and deploying and use of nuclear. What the hell? Arcanist hand drops. Fire damage, elemental resistance mana. Are used to the Escoli Arcana casually honors the most respectable and accomplished spellcasters with enchanted relics like this. Gives nothing. 2 items gives 25% fire damage. I mean, 25% mana fire damage, that's potentially a lot. But that's not elemental damage. 25%. That's just fire. In comparison, I already have on my items on me plus 32% with a. It does look interesting. Look here. 8%, 12%, and not 20%. So, while it does look good on the surface, the only item I really get is Harbinger boots, or there was another set of like a pair of boots which were increasing. Really, this one was 25 25 sorcery. Very good item. Very good item. Oh, again. Why you? Finesse plus on 3 items. Why this way? We've seen so far the helmet, I believe, or the body part, and the boots. We didn't see the hand drops with the gloves. We've seen almost complete set of this. Which again from the priest. He's a priest, right? What the name is? War priest, right. Boom. Not so war, not so priest anymore, right? Yeah, so returning to the very lucky human in history who did a lot of job to teach us a lesson of the actual human who survived 2 atomic bombardment, which is, I don't know, maybe for me it's not so shocking, because I was bombarded by atomics and I was bombarded by the black holes. Of course, in my dreams, you can say, but there were 4, like 7D, 8D realistic visions, not just visions, realistic livings. Like, can you imagine that you see the ramjet flying by faster than the speed of sound, and you see how he drops something, some fuzzy, like fuzzy, smush fuzzy, shocking sphere, which flies forward for like a little bit, slowing down, then started to like hover in midair and then implode. Can you imagine that? Now imagine your feeling as a living being when you see the light, like literal photons, particles of light leaving out your eyelids, your retina. Imagine what your brain feel, like experience when the photons of what you see a moment ago. And because the entropy collapses and because you suddenly shift through the event horizon, you kind of literally uncomprehend what you comprehended what just a moment ago. So imagine to be a living being which is torn apart, and the last thing your consciousness comprehend is uncomprehending, and you see the photons like a magic fairy dust, like a ethereal like substance, like this substance above this dude when he dies, torn from your vision backwards towards this object hovering in the middle. And you understand in this moment that it's not happening, it's unhappening. Everything is like It's like you see the canvas of reality, but these canvases are torn by someone and stretched and pulled backwards from you, and it collapses into itself. And that's not just a vision, it's a sound as well, because a medium for the sound, the air is collapses towards this object. So the thing you hear is some, like, you see like a black bolt of shadow of this stealth jet flying across your vision over the city blocks, dropping something. Then you hear the shockwave of these ramjets, like, and it suddenly stops with a little bit of a Doppler effect. Globes of Wonder. And now we see the full set. The globes is the last piece we didn't see previously. What the hell? Bleeding resistance, poison damage. Equip requirements. So if we equip this, minus 20%, which will give us one piece like 16 level. If we were to train these. Of course, I'm not taking this. We will get these collectible items later on. Like, we will take any of those. I sincerely hope they will not be duplicated. So yeah, that's what one of the songs about, which I made last year before the Fusion sold themselves to Google, and before they made a rebranding, which was a really sincerely stupid thing, because they just broke the ability of the platform to actually generate good music. That's why I stopped using this. But yeah, one of the songs you hear on this channel here, I believe it's a single one of those, not remember which one. It's about this event. Other events were something like ion cannon from the satellites, was nukes flying by from the, from LA. It was like some from the LA and some from California. That's what I remember. I mean, the benefits, right?
Drawing maps across the waste, making missiles dance in space, feeding hunger to the flames.
Again, sorry if I mess up something, but what I remember, I was sitting, I was in the city, I was looking at the cityscape on the highways, and I was seeing the chemtrails of the rockets incoming, and there was some sort of overlay, like, augmented reality, and it was telling them one is 800 kilometers away, and other is like 500 kilometers away, incoming, and this was obviously ICBM, and it was like, I don't know, like 10 to 15 seconds to impact. Yes, it wasn't true. Like, I was sleeping, I was so, it wasn't, like, I don't know, midnight plus morning. I've seen movies as real as you see news. Of course, the believing these dreams is kind of quite insane as believing in dreams. Like, what are you gonna do? But yeah, I've been burned with acid. Like half of my body was burned. Like my legs became bones in one of the dreams. So yeah, kinda. If many other things too. I mean, like I died over 200 times altogether, easily, in like 5 times in a real life. Or experiencing like near-death events. So, yeah, I can tell a thing or two about death and atomic bombardment. Pretty much. But mathematically, the chances of being a survival of both atomic bombardments, being the Japan engineer, are rare. But if you take into account everything, the weather, the strategic command of the USA, the aircraft capabilities, like air bases and refuel patterns in the region, cyclones, the development of anti-air in the region, the intelligence, the counterintelligence for both sides. Real chances, real luck here, for so to say, for someone. That's really one story we know, and there are dozens of people from Hiroshima who went to Nagasaki 3 days, like on a train or so. And some of them, besides this single engineer, survived. So it's not single event, it's just one person we know about. So this is luck, yes, kinda. But this is 15% luck. Now then, not even taking into account my near-death experience, I'm a person who, in his like first couple of circles of life, obtained by the glance, by the mere like less than a second look over the patch of grass, 13 4-leaf clovers, like in like sometime like several in a year, during one summer, and sometime of all in different places, and 2 5 leaves. Have you ever seen 5-leaf clovers? I mean, not in anime, of course. If you haven't seen Black Clover, you're very, very welcome. I do highly recommend that one to watch. I got 2. Not just one as Aston did. 2 5 leaves. But that's not it. I'm a person who, at the very same glance, collected the 6 arms starfish, or the very same species who are 4 arms. Again, it wasn't catched from the water. I wasn't looking for it. I just collected it on the beach after the storm, and again, you can think, oh, but the storm, the sea, you know, very many starfish came across the shore, and like if you watch closely and if you like search, I have a vision. I have a video for it. It was like 15 years ago or so. Come on, game. I know that's a might story. Fire damage. Melee block. Plus 2 melee abilities. Physical resistance. Magic block. Block. Play for great protection. Another legion. Yes. It was a glance. It was like you are on the beach, doing your business, and for once in a while, you just walk across a narrow path, like simple, like how far you are looking. It was like let's say like 1 meter, just a carpet, right? Carpet roll. You're just walking straight forward, and right under your legs, like besides this carpet, like let's say 1.5 meters, you have 6 arms, legs, whatever, starfish, dried out, perfectly intact. I mean, it's there, and you find it at a glance. What are the chances? I tell you what, these chances are more modest than finding the single 5-leaf clover. Your chances in your life at a glance to find 5-leaf clover are higher actually than to find 6 legs starfish. Legs, and probably most people thought way too many. So, of course, find 2 5-leaf clovers in your lifespan, like in a 10 years lifespan, okay? So that's the real thing. Not like you have your entire life to do. Like, you can try. If you're, for example, like if you live for your first 12 years, I mean, you shouldn't be watching this video if you're just 12 years old. But again, let's say you're 20, 21. Then collect 13 4-leaves and 2 5-leaves at a glance before you're 33, and 1 6-armed starfish. And if you never played poker, do please collect a royal straight flush in your first poker game with several persons at the table. Go ahead. But that's not it. Even that is not it. I am practically not remember all of these luck events, but there is more. I just really don't remember. I mean, some of them are not luck, are just skills. Some will say that the royal straight flash is a skill as well. I'm terrible at counting, okay? I can screw up so badly that, like, if you want a person who like good at calculations, go to Asmongold. Really, he like natural talent in calculations, in min-maxing. Me, I'm the god of luck itself, for example. Or luck, really. Oh, by the way, did you see that? Did you see what this game does? Like, look at this. I shot this guy with a bolt, and I saved the game in in a process. And game loads, and this guy gets shot, and he resists the stun. Sometimes, but sometimes he's not. That's a pure luck. Again, random. Not like luck. But for the luck, well, in the games, that's a pure random, but in some games, you don't have this reroll ability, so once you do, or you do not. And if you don't have ability to just load the game and try again, those I have a pure kind of ways of luck. I don't actually believe in randoms and the lucks in the games, because I'm a game developer, remember. What else? So, Royal Straight Flash, 6 legs Starfish, 2 5 leaves Clovers, and 1 13 4 leaves Clovers. There was something else, I just don't remember. Oh yeah, remember. So you know these slot machines, right? The very first slot machines in mechanical ones. And that actually was 2 types with a roll mechanics. So slot machine, you pull the lever, it resists and snaps, and then 3 barrels are rolling, right? You know that? So there is a certain toy on the market. It costs like $5, maybe less. Which represents the piggy bank, and you can buy it and use it to store the coin. And it have this one-arm bandit system. You can pull the lever and this was nice. What are your chances? And this one I didn't calculate actually. All the rest I calculated through numerous AIs, because again I'm terrible at math, but a good prompt for mathematics is what all we need actually. So, what are your chances on receiving such an item as a gift, for example, to pull the lever once, simply once, and get, I don't remember the exact combination, but I don't think it really matters. So it's 3 rolls, with emblems on it, and you pull the lever, they start rolling, then they stop rolling, casually in the consecutive manner, and they stop in such a pattern that every row is a set. So you get 9 out of 9. So, and because like they are kind of all are a set of the very same I don't actually know. They kind of should be different or should not. But a toy is a toy. Okay, you're like, who cares? As much as I wanted maybe to get such a weapon, electric shock, electric freezing, it's like stunning and slowing down. I don't have space for that. Unless it will be chakrams with stunning effect. Like again, 10% stunning chance against electrical weapons, which is stunning. But my stunning chance is also stunning with icicle shards. And I mean it, because who cares about stun with a hammer strike? When each of 9 shards launch to the pistol, launching with astonishing speed, can stun, have a chance to stun. Then things become interesting. Yeah, about the trainings and the mission, I will train myself later on. Oh, 5 keys. You know what I'm just figured out? I have 5 keys. Right, I have 1 key up here and 5 chests. I believe those 5 chests contain the said item. Potentially, again, maybe another server. So yeah, you pull the trigger, you pull the lever once, and you get a combination of all rolls perfectly aligned. And yes, because they like how many segments they have? It's like 5 emblems, 5 or 7 emblems, and like over 10 facets on the sides of this rolls. So, there is bigger number of combinations possible, but there is a possible combinations of all 3 rolls. I mean, you can take whatever toy you want. I mean, you can tell that this one particular was the easiest one to get this combination. Go ahead and try. And remember, this one should be Amalur, not a digital. It's not the random number generated by the random generator, which always try to give you the same number. Generally, the same thing happens right now when I'm rolling over and over again this, and it tends to give me fighter or archer items. And not a single of them was for the mage. Did you see that? I mean, like not a single of the real items of the mage. So yeah, these events And if you doubt that the single human in the single human life can have all of this, well, you should really go to see someone go out. But if you just curious, how much luck is this? I tell you what, there is no person ever lived on a planet Earth from 122 billions of humans all over who be more likely statistically in the entire life. And this does not include the near-death experiences. Because they are so, yeah, I kind of wish to calculate that. Being born Elon Musk may be more likely scenario, but I'm not Elon Musk. I have proof. Unless Elon Musk crashes my accounts and kills me instead of me. It just seriously. Seriously, this will be like a bold move. Much easier ways just make a giant stone company with me to make the rolling rock and like I'm okay with a 13% permanent ownership of such a company. Really, I do appreciate that this really is a hard job to put together spacecraft, to put together artificial muzzle clamp segments, which NASA didn't invent it yet. I did. Okay? So yeah, they are part of their own rock project. Yeah, exactly the way you properly grab an asteroid. And maybe small meteors as well, but I'm just not interested in meteors myself in my project. Okay. So yeah, I invented rolling rock core principle. I invented rolling rock shuttles, which are delivery systems and the core systems. I invented rolling rock shuttles constellations, so they aren't just like single units, they can operate together. I invented rolling rock shuttles with like security and search and rescue module. So they aren't just lumps of materials, they are actually survival capsules. So should even there's something happen or you may will require some sort of like urgent delivery or quarantine or whatever, you can reach out for one of these rolling rock shells, bail in, and you will be provided with the necessary amount of search and rescue and survival kit. You will have oxygen, you will have water, you will have protein and calorie and nutritious packages, and you will be capable of survive like a couple of days And that's not just a couple of days, you know, because those road shuttles are communicating, interconnecting, one of them can grab you and accelerate, burn full throttle into the direction of nearest habitant, and in the meanwhile you will be consuming the packages like water, oxygen. Of course, you will try to survive as much as possible, like as less, spending as less as possible, and eventually those resources will be consumed. But by the time it happens, like let's say it will be like the hibernation state mostly, you will be waiting for intake of. I'm thinking, okay, either you will have ingestion of the nutritious components, or alternatively, maybe you will be having the hibernation kit on board, which you can plug yourself in, and you will have nutritious feed like dripped, maybe injected into your veins, even so you plug yourself in, you have air, of course you need to like relieve your bladder, sorry, that's the space. What else you expect to have? And this is spacecraft which have no compartment for like proper life support. It's emergency compartment. But you kind of will have a couple of days. And this will be a couple of days of the spacecraft burning full throttle in the direction of nearest habitant, full G's, maybe 2 G's or 5 G's. You will really feel it. But then again, you will be in the hibernation state. Not like completely frozen or something, it's a things, but metabolically slowed down, so your body will carry on. And then you will be waking up on the alarm clock on the approach of the next rolling rock shuttle, which by the protocol will have a task in the vicinity and will interrupt the task and come to the rescue. And then I don't know, and potentially you could be swapped out, like staying in the same capsule cockpit and just being swapped out cockpit to cockpit, but you will have the storage of the new rescue module, and you will carry on for the next few days in a stressful situation. But you can how much time? A better trained for the space program pilot person will be capable to survive a week. And 1 week of 3 to 5 G burning, I believe that's enough to get into the habitant. Or at least if we're talking about the space era of humanity to the nearest proper search and rescue starship, right? Because like we are talking about proper space adventure protocols and not the like flatlanders who are living in different dimensions. That again requires the mindset of the space being, not just flat Earth being. Yeah, we're talking about a lot of things. That's why I am thinking about search and rescue capsules in a cockpit area of my rolling rock starships. Yeah. Despite things that they are meant to be like getting into apophis and torn it apart for theirs, for the humanity, and saving theirs from the apophis. And they can do this and will do this, certainly. Well, if you guys support, like, share, and sub, and I get 1 million subscribers, and have enough money to like say, okay, I'm doing this without much time. That's existentially, potentially, probably could go well. And then I will prove to everyone, not only the luckiest person in the world, but as well that ideas do cost centillions. And yeah, again, if someone want to employ me, give me 1 centillion money and I will agree, of course, to be employed. Do you have 1 centillion? Anyone? That is not. Most of the humans usually don't even hear about this number and cannot imagine what is it if one person asks you to pay with 1 cent. And it's like, why is it? Is it really so big amount? What's the problem? Yeah, for the clearance, 1 centillion is the one with a 100 of 3 zeros. That's pretty much a simple number. And it's all in its name. Centillion. Leon though, 3 zeros. Ba-dum. Yeah, boring. I get it. But take a look. This time he wasn't stunned. He resisted. I swear, as soon as we get a proper boots, mage boots, and I mean it, and I mean the helmet as well, take whatever it gives. I mean, like, we can. In theory. You just need a mage item. He just continue to give the warrior and the archer items, the sad items, ultimate items, secret items. But I don't like it. Again, look at this. My mind is my right. Say the So we've seen arms, that's the leggings, we've seen the helmet and the cuirass and the boots. We legitimately armed, and that was on this stream. Today, we've seen all the victory items, which I don't approve because I want to see the mage items, harbinger items, for example, of course. It not necessarily might be the harbinger ones. It might be some others. I just like to have a harbinger boots. Oh yeah, I've seen the harbinger gloves. But harbinger gloves is like, I have a good gloves. I will have a 8% damage helmet and take the epic helmet mage later on. I will like it will definitely drop somewhere and I will get it. But I don't remember whether I get some proper boots. I mean, I did have I did have the boots of the stranger from the Kill Island. Those were boots purchased from the shop. And it's not like, it's not a loot goblin way. Buy from the shop, huh? Once again, guys, what would you like? Purchase the game as the sort of alpha, early access, play the demo, or wait for the proper release? What would you prefer? And how much money would you pay for the play? I mean, for the indie game development, a single developer who doesn't have a coin to pay anyone for anything. Like, I don't have the money to pay designer, I don't have money to pay like programmers, I don't have money to pay managers, I don't have anyone to help me with my game development. I just know a great gameplay mechanics which I implement for the game I create. And it's already fun, despite being like maybe 15% ready. And despite I'm developing it with like white coding, and last time the game said, oh, I count 56 features in your project, and I don't see like 40 of those actually in the code. I think it's a hallucination, so I remove this from documentation, say AI. And before that, it were diagnosing, like troubleshooting the issue with a memory leak, and it said like, oh, I see some of these files are like looking back on each other and don't have the proper closures, so I remove them, sort of like into archive or something. And then like I asked, okay, give me the proper dump of like release candidate for my project, and they say like, oh, I see, here are the like 8 files you are requested, they are all like prepared for download, and then download the video, and then it said like, oh yeah, okay, I found out the reason. I do remove for unnecessary files. Now the rest files are okay for download. And then it says like, oh, I don't see some documented features in your file, so you have a wrong documented features. I remove them. Damn, it was such a hilarious thing. And then other day, I was discussing these features, which I white coding, and it said, yeah, it was brilliant one. So I quoted the AI reply and gave the correct interpretation for my earlier prompt, and then I asked why AI is hallucinating, and asked to keep hallucinations away, and the AI said by reading my prompt, my reply, like, oh yes, I was hallucinating. And there was a difference between like sprint and search. Yes. Or something like that. And it says, oh yes, this is hallucination. I agree. I should remove this hallucination from documentation. But then again, when it was interpreting things, it took my line, and it started to think that my line is what AI really told, and the line that the AI really told was the my line, because I quoted things and like it doesn't have the concept of source and output, because it's glitching. But that's the main feature of the AI. It has a canvas and the paint. It doesn't have a reason. And so it was two events which mixed up. First, the AI took the line and really appreciated, like acknowledged that it is the interpretation was really a hallucination, and then it agreed to remove hallucination, but when it come to actually do implement the changes, it took my line as its hallucination, my line which was 100% correct, and removed it. And then self-hallucination was stored in the documentation as the proper information that I again because of the quality. And you know what? There is a particular AI which do just exactly the same. And the name of it is Grok. Do you know who the Archmage of Palemazur is? My main character. When I asked the Grok, and you hear this song about like Sol Flaxenar Flamagnar. This song is about the particular scenario. So this was not my like dream. This was not like poetry. It's just a novel. And this novel came into the song. I was creating this novel with a Grok. So the Grok could, by the end of it, create a movie. Oh, I seen this one. Yeah, strong, one of the strongest shields. Literally part of the wall. That's good. That's good. That's just a little bit closer to what I want. So, and I was creating the story with a graph. And the thing is, I asked the grok to fill up the gaps of the story and provided the Archmage of Palemazur as the main character, but who kinda plays as the background character. Because you know it's boring to be Archmage. It's boring to be capable of remove everything from existence alongside with several capital cities. Just by snap of your fingers. So, of course, I've mixed up this dude into the story of adventures of some party who was disbanded and then come together again by the chance because they are all attracted by the gravity of this very background kind of ish character who happens just like walk around the areas and just doing some adventuring things, but in the way that there is no witnesses, no trace, dead skies. We will never see this one. What was it? Surprise, surprise. Yeah, I kind of was. But that was because Gortha didn't strike when it should. So yeah, I was creating the song with I know the song. Okay, think again, and yeah. By the way, the song prompt was not created by the grok. Song prompt actually was created by other AI. I will not tell you which one. You kind of figure it out. So yeah, grok failed in creating the song prompt and failed it was kind of okay in the filling gaps in the story, but I had to inject a lot of other details to it. But when I later came and continue the story, continue the context, continue the dialogue, and it said that grok invented the name Palemazur. All this was what the fuck situation. So yeah, AI tend to this loss of context. It doesn't have this much self-awareness, and time to time it's gonna steal your IP. That's what happens. And for that, you need a proper AI for your development. That's why I'm not working with a grok anymore. It was fine what it lasted, yes, but there's limitations that I think they are stupid. I don't pay for grok. It's simple. Because no one pays me, right? like, share, subscribe. This will be the very enough for me to like grab a coin. But then again, Unblock was literally lying in my face that the things that I injected into this context were actually invented by it. That was just WTF. But later on, there was another problem. When I requested to extract the data from a conversation, I asked like, oh come on, extract the conversation history for 2025, like annual backup. It only bring me 1 week, last week conversations, not the whole year, not everything, just. And I then made a request for technical support, but either because I have a shadow ban, or I'm discriminated by Elon Musk already, or I don't know why. Technical support never reached back to me, and never helped me actually have the backup of my data, conversations. That's fact. I don't know how it works, like, but come on. That's why like, share, subscribe. This support is really appreciated, and this support is really what works. I will try to save you from a focus with my Rolling Rock project. In the meanwhile, I'm developing the video game about to confirm. I will bring several more video games. They will be very fun, I promise. So fun you probably will love your self out. Things happens. I do my best, as much as I can, and maybe even more than I can. And I'm developing a video game, finally, yay! The first one of like 50 maybe. I mean, yes, I am the luckiest person in the world. As well as that I have this AI which capable to help me actually carry through all this. This is luck. I wasn't completely removed from the existence by the government. This kinda is luck. Maybe not, because, you know, but here you are watching this video, maybe like a decade after I was recorded and live streamed. And yeah, actually, if you do, let's either we just have a couple of years before you all die, because nobody actually thought that the user rolling rock is the thing, and everyone laughed at me, and now I'm laughing. And everyone, because how stupid can you be? The god gives you the way to save you from the asteroid fall of a bigger one that killed all dinosaurs, and you like laughing and trying to make a obstacle the person who bring you this project and not giving a cent, not even giving like, share, subscribe, and then out of sudden you discover that okay, that's it, that's it. We had a chance and we failed. Who's laughing then? But no, I hope this will be okay. I hope you like, share, and sub. I hope my channel, by the time you view it, have a million of subscribers, and we all together, dollar by dollar, batch together a project. Then another one. We, like for a rolling rock, we need about $500 million. Just $500 million to save the planet from the asteroid fall. Really. Not 4 billions, $500 million. And that will be 5 billion profit. Not just, yes, you heard it well. For the 100-meter asteroid, launching it in the rolling rock and preventing it from fall for 100 meter will generate about 5 billion profit. For half of this, it will be like 50 billion profit. Can you imagine? You spend money and you get even more money just because this is the genius project. It's really a project really, which also creates the thousands of jobs all across the world and beyond the horizon, like in space. How stupid could it be not to do this? I don't know. Dumb. Really like insect dumb. But we will see. Like, share, subscribe. This really matters much. Right now, I have a project ready to implement, ready to roll. There are many things of like many gaps of like exact solutions, like how much I would pay to exact factory to exact 50 ton of plastic and exact 50 ton of metal. Like, what the fuck? Honestly. Actual builds? Who the fuck is think it's a problem? Or like, would you transfer these goods through one state or through another state? Again, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck you invent by this? What the fuck your intellectual, like, additive in such decisions? How stupid could it be? And then I can ask one again. What's the big idea of deciding actual, like, operational level, mob manager decisions making? You have a mob, you need to be, you need to produce a clear floor. Go ahead. Whatever decision you do, this doesn't matter. Rolling rock already decided, and it's perfect. So yeah, ideas don't cost anything when you steal them. That's true. That's why I'm just gonna make the graphic card game. I think it will be enough. What the hell? Screw everything. Watch them burn. Just let this guy be. Well, you know, maybe. He's stunned, so I can run. But also this guy can give me something. Very greedy. And I still have half my teeth missing right now with the nerve opened and kind of pulsating. Shall it really? No one left to trust now. No one left to say. Shall I really keep him alive? Just the void between us. Okay, let's do 3 more. Let's do 3 more picks. 3 more rolls. 1, load. And yeah, we can go and do the Fear Gordon again. So the keep. And get some valuable items from that. There was 2, right? Now roll number 3. It doesn't mean I will take whatever it gives. And also the randomness of randomness. If he's not stunned, I have to kill him. They only can run away if he's stunned. Can you fucking run?
Just watching her swim so graceful, you know. The water's perfect, she dives below. Something ain't right now, wait, where'd she go? The ripples went wider, surface starts to blink. What the fuck is that thing? Makes my whole world shake. Paradise was just a lie, something's crawling out. Run for your goddamn life, hear her fucking scream and shout. Paradise was just a lie, can't believe my eyes. That thing took her down below.
Yeah, so the first bit's here.
Watch the water rise.
And surprise, surprise. Oh wait. Where's this? Where's this?
Claws breaking surface, black scales and teeth. Raw flesh and muscle, she's underneath. Can't save her now.
Then what is this? Oh, I've seen boxes such as this. Yeah, so that's an awesome spider. Yeah, let's just peek inside one of those, right? Oh, what's that? I will not take this. I mean, that's the Aster key. The Aster Log Stars. You think I just will use the customer?
Paradise was just a lie. Still hear her signs, always
Wait,
waiting
what?
in
Oh,
places
yeah.
safe it seems. Paradise was just a lie.
So yeah, I'm not opening this.
I close my eyes, I see it crawl and creep.
This one here is just simply woodchest, but something special. Yeah, we did have just a stamina to drop like that. Oh, yeah, got this. Good. So far, yeah, I know about them.
Been watching you grow stronger each day. Through victories and
And there
falls
was a
along
pack of
the
wolves.
way.
Or
Like that bitter chocolate
maybe another difficulty or
you love so
difficulty, I mean
a
difficulty.
taste that
I only play very
time
hard.
helps you.
But the difficulty, I mean the
Яко justa boy мой сын, and I'm proud of you, my son. Ты выбрал свой нелог,
so this locked.
keep
Chosen your challenging path.
Here's to the bold ones who never back down. Toast to the fire that burns in your eyes. Here's to the lessons we learned from pain. Toast to tomorrow will rise again. Rise again, rise
So
again.
this here.
Toast to tomorrow will rise again. Each evening by
She got
this
a spear, okay.
fireside I see
The spear is the weapon that on the
the
NPC head.
man you've grown so gracefully
Player
to
has
be.
great sword, hammer,
Not perfect, no,
and
but honest through
regular
everything.
sword, daggers,
The strength that comes
short
from
swords,
knowing what is true.
and that's it.
Sometimes
don't
the
have a
hardest
spear.
roads
And the spear
lead
is
us home.
badass actually because
Sometimes
NPCs do
the
have the
bitter
skills for that.
taste
So
makes
they launch
us
it here.
strong.
Like covers the great distance and
Научив всему,
breeze. Tears.
time will teach us
But then again,
everything.
save.
Каждой ошибки
I
есть
digress
урок.
from
There's a
regrets and
lesson
progress
in
and
every mistake. Here's to the bold ones who
digress.
never back down. Toast to the fire that burns
Thank
in
you very much
your
for
eyes.
watching.
Here's to the lessons we
John
learned from
Virus, and
pain.
yeah, see you everyone in
Toast
the
to
next chapter.
tomorrow will
And
rise
potentially we will have
again.
the update on our game development. Appreciate your support.
Here's
You're
to
fantastic.
you, my son.
Be humans.